Amano Asaguroro is now live streaming.
Amano Magororo is now live. Street.
I need you all on the floor, shut the door, no cap. Girl, move.
It's your night tonight.
moments away as the drama awaits from Atlanta, Georgia. The Knicks taking on the Hawks. For the New York Knicks, playing at a high level deep into the season, and they're hungry to keep it going tonight. Hawks, Knicks, only here on 2K Sports. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Gershon Yabusele. And then it's Landry Shamet, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard. And for the Hawks, Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Newell, and it starts in at the one. This game can be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Drills it from deep.
Nice pass by Risache. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ.
Bridges outside. Yabusele outside. Pass to Bridges. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Atlanta. For three, Bridges. The rebound by Starks. To the paint. And MP throws it down.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
To halt the run, nice jump shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Towns outside. There's the three. The rebound by Starks. The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Yabusele outside. Pass to Brunson. Towns is screen on MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Yabusele for three. Bridges. The rebound by Starks.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Risache. This one for three. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Rizachet.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Shaman. Still no points. New York again can't hit. Here's Newell. And here's NP from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Hey, no surprise to see an Atlanta native here, Lil Yachty. Must be happy with the score.
And when you talk Little Yachty, he's one of the most unique sounds in the business right now. I know the young generation loves what he's doing musically.
And that one's good, Brunson.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
To the middle. For three, Bridges. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now one for three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Rizachet gets it to go. Rizachet's got his second basket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Towns for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. And with their last win, they tied that epic Lakers streak of 33 straight victories set back in 71 and 72. You have to wonder how long they can possibly keep this up.
Look, at the end of the day, this team, of course, wants to win an NBA championship when it's all said and done. And you know that's what they have their sights on. But it is so nice to enjoy the hype and accolades of a team that is right now steamrolling through the entire league in this incredible stretch. Wow, this has been an amazing thing to watch.
Yep, that one's good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Yabusele. He's scoreless. Open shot from Brunson. Cans it with nobody near him.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And that one's good. Starks.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Knicks trail by 18. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Heat had a huge game. He dropped 69 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Great report there, Allie. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter. He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Okongwu with the bucket.
They've now had assists on each of their last three buckets.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 18. Here's Shamet. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Now the Hawks with it. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Here's Towns, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Stolen. And here comes the break. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Bridges. Shamet passes to Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Atlanta. From the arc. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Daniels nails it from 3. Daniels has got 10.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Pass to Shaman. Back to Brunson. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
The Hawks lead by 18. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And the Knicks with the possession here. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. The kick out to Brunson. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Counted from distance. Man, that's now 21 points for MP.
I just love the ball movement.
Well, the Knicks shooting an impressive 47%. Here's Brunson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Brunson's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Starks the pass to Daniels. Back to MP. Well from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Oh boy, throughout the game, they got after it defensively and forced a lot of turnovers too.
There has to be a willingness to take chances, jumping for steals, getting out in passing lanes, and all of that worked in their favor.
And now the Knicks on the break. Yabusele, left side. Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
MP finds Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Starks has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Now here's Brunson. He had 34 points in the win against Cleveland.
Then let's talk about his passing, guys. Let's remember he also did an excellent job of finding guys in their right spots.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Shamet. Good D by Daniels.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Newell's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson passes to Towns. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 7.
My goodness, we've seen stretch 5s in this league, but for Carl...
Oh, hey! How about that?
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And it's Brunson missing. MP high post. Got it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Atlanta in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Newell. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Krejci in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Here's Kolek. He's coming off a 13-point game against Cleveland. Left side, McBride. Knocks down the long J. McBride's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Young. Here's Kolek. No made baskets yet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real. What you admire about Mikal is he's such a grinder. You watch his defense, you can feel the intensity with this guy.
Shamet, he's checked in for Kolek. Bridges hits them both. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Porty's shot is good.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Krejci. Here's the 3. Porty grabs the board. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Robinson, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Newell, good.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Robinson against Porzingis. Bridges with room to shoot. The rebound by Atlanta. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Pass to Porty. Back to McBride. Here's Shamet. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Krejci. He's guarded by Bridges. Offensive rebound. For 3, Porzingis. Unable to get that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys?
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Young misses.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Shamet, and it's New York scoring again.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Young with it. Yet to see a basket. From 8 feet away. No good off the back of the rim. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Shamet. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Towns, he's checked in for New York. Atlanta leading by 16. Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside, Porzingis. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Pass to Towns. Outside Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Shamet. Up top, Robinson. Bridges passes to Shamet. Shot clock at 6. From about 19. The rebound by Atlanta.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Outside Young. Now here's Porzingis. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 18. Offline with a 3. Outside Young. Pass to Alexander Walker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And here's Bridges. Fires for 3. Newell pulls it in. Newell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Young. And too long on the shot. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Bridges outside. From behind the arc. Not going to go that time. Atlanta leading by 21. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Young from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
Here's Shamet. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Who's checked in for Mikal Bridges. The Hawks lead by 21. Starks the pass to Daniels. Back to MP. Fires the 3. Hits yet again. Wow!
And in terms of first-year players, he is one of the most high-volume scorers in league history. He's now tied for 5th all-time in points scored by a rookie.
You just get the sense that there is so much more in store for this fabulous young talent. The sky is the limit. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Okongwu. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by MP. Daniels has got 15 points.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Outside McBride to end the drought. And it's Brunson missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their... Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Back to McBride. MP against Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for McBride. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, B.A., because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Here's Shamet. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Bridges, a screen on MP. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Here's Daniels. Drains the triple. 18 points for him.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. It's the second game of 3 on the road. And he makes it.
This is something you're seeing evolve with Mikal Bridges, expanding his playmaking abilities.
The Hawks shooting 48% from the field in this quarter. Porzingis finds MP. The 3 from Rizachet. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And New York shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. It's Bridges on the wing. Rizachet covering. Yabusele can't hit.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Oh, got that one up quick. Daniels has got 21 points in the game.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Here's Brunson. What a terrific move that is.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
New York shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Towns. Back to Yabusele. Clock at 6. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
And here's MP from outside. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Brunson. 21 points in the game.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
And Rizachet gets it to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot, no good. That'll count. That one, no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even Elevator Ernie.
Yeah, that 50-inch vertical don't lie.
Neither do those shorts.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Knicks.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint. And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's the Knicks with the ball on the floor for New York. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Gershon Yabusele out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Shamet in at the two guard. Now here's MP. From outside the arc, gets the three to fall. Starks has got 38 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Brunson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 23 points.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Daniels outside. Back to MP. Let's go with a three. Oh, another one falls!
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for fourth on the single-season 40-point game list. Three-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 7 rebounds in the game. The three from Rizachet. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges against MP. Basket counts.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Now here's MP, and he's got 41 now. Another bucket! Wow!
And with each game, it seems his rookie campaign gets brighter and brighter. He now has the 4th most points ever in a rookie season.
And he's not done yet. This sort of success really breeds confidence for a young player. Not that he needs a confidence boost, though. Yes, it's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Pass to Shamet. The 3-ball. Good D by Daniels.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Oh,
he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Brunson. 23 points in the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Yet another bucket.
It's incredible. I mean, this is what he does.
Another 50-point game for him. Now tied for second place all time.
Yeah, right there with Michael Jordan, who also made a habit of taking over offensively. Both guys just elite.
Here's Newell. Give him 8. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Bridges outside. Shamet passes to Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Pass to Daniels. 3-pointer. That one's off. His first miss in 9 attempts. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Now here's Towns, guarded by Okongwu. Towns gets the bucket.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Daniels passes to Starks. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Shamet. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
The Hawks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Puts it up from 12. Rebound Atlanta.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by MP. Daniels has got 23 points.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Back to Brunson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 31 points for Jalen Brunson.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
MP against Brunson. And here's MP from outside. Pure from three-point range. Starks has got 55.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ryan, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Here's Brunson following the score by Atlanta. And the shot goes. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3. 60 points for MP.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Starks. Starks has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. And the Knicks shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Pass to Brunson. Back to Yabusele. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. From downtown, buries it from 3. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's nice delivery.
Pass to Krejci. The 3, yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Bridges outside. Yabusele outside. Here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. Offensive rebound. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
And that's a foul called on Gershon Yabusele. That's his first foul of the game. New York making a switch here. McBride's checked in.
Number 2, Miles McBride.
MP against Brunson. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And here's MP from outside.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Back to McBride. New York working the ball around now. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. McBride's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Fires in the triple. 65 points for MP.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
McBride on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Soft touch off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Towns. Here's Brunson. Here's McBride. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. McBride's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be. He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
And the Knicks shooting has been great at 58% on the 3rd. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, a dead-eye shooter. Don't expect Brunson to miss many of those.
To the inside. Here's Starks. Good. He hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Yabusele outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Yabusele. Now Brunson. The 3 is up. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. And some changes here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Hukporti comes in for Yabusele. Kolek comes in for Brunson. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Kennard passes to Starks. On the wing, MP. Sinks the tray.
All night. He just won't let up.
Assistance by
36 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Kolek, guarded by Young. The 3 is up. McBride can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And MP throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now Bridges. He's got 17. Over Kennard. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And though there's time left, they don't look like they're about to give up this huge lead. We'll be right back after this word. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity, okay? On misses, you guys really run in space. Anyone can bring it.
Trying to maintain that edge right now. Coach Snyder encouraging his guys.
Solid advice from Coach Snyder, wanting his squad to remain engaged.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Luke Kennard, and it's Djorcic in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Now here's McBride. Pass to Kolek. Screen by Robinson. Launches it. Kolek's shot is off. Atlanta is shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's McBride. Right wing. Pass to Kolek. Takes the three. Gay with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now here's Kennard. Back to Wallace. Now Kennard. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Kolek. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Now here's Wallace. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes, because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
And Atlanta with possession here, after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Wallace, the pass to Kennard. Back to Wallace, out to the wing. Jorsic, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Shamet passes to Robinson. Here's Kolek. Towns with the ball. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Wallace with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. New York. Yabusele, he's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Kolek. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Hawks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing good! That's another bucket!
An elite talent already in just his rookie year. He's now 3rd all-time for rookie point production.
He's showing elite level skill. Very uncommon to have this sort of talent right out of the gates. And the basket by Bridges.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Brunson against MP. Brunson looks it over. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, the star tonight who broke the 30-point mark in the win. How did you balance knowing when to get your teammates going versus when it's time to look for your own shot?
It's not rocket science, JQ. If the ball goes in, you keep shooting. If it doesn't, you stop shooting.
Simple as that?
Yeah, simple as that.
Okay, MP, keep it simple.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Thank you. BA, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Star-Spangled Banner yet wave?
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Kristaps Porzingis.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Rizachet. Newell out there with Okongwu. And it's Starks in at the 1. And for Oklahoma City, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Chalk up 2 there.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Rizachet in the corner. Outside Daniel. The 3 from MP. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
Here's Okongwu.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
SGA against Starks. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Driving the lane, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And he banks in the layup. SGA's got 8 points.
And when you get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, you really have to hit him, or else he just powers through that contact.
Newell controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Wallace outside. SGA with the ball. His last outing, he had 24 points. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And the basket by Starks.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is good. And that's 13 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Daniel. Hawks passing it around. Starks kicks to Daniels. Back to Starks. And there's the strong dunk to finish it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's SGA. Following the bucket by the Hawks. Hartenstein with the screen on Starks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Walsh, and he's off on his first shot of the game. Atlanta has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. On the basket by Starks.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Hartenstein. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Williams' shot is off. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Riesachet. His three-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Really left alone that time. SGA's got 15.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
There's Williams. Trying to get open is Hartenstein. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Hartenstein.
Yeah, Williams much more physical than most think. He can get through that contact.
Three-pointer, Daniels. Good on the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
So we're talking about Dyson Daniels here, Greg. Just how incredible a defender is this kid?
I mean, last season he came in second in terms of voting for Defensive Player of the Year, led the league in steals, and this young man's just getting started. Figures to be a problem for a long time.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against New York was outstanding. He dropped an amazing number of points and put up double digits in 3 categories. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. Now, I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
So it's the Hawks now. The Thunder making the shot. And a wide open look for Daniels. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Right side, Williams from the baseline. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Back to Starks. On the wing, Daniels. Starks outside. A 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
While most players can dominate with their scoring ability, he has done it with his passing. No doubt that he is the catalyst for this team on offense. And when players are cutting or moving to open space, he has found them.
Now, here's George. Last game he had 10 points. And it's Mitchell missing. Atlanta leading by 8. The three from MP. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Count that one for George.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Mitchell. 17 points in his last outing, and it's off from three-point range. In the corner, it's MP. Another three for Atlanta.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Thunder trailing by 13. Mitchell passes to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And what about the run this team is on? I mean, it's just incomprehensible. With all the ups and downs in the NBA, you have to be truly dominant to win 34 consecutive games.
Well, I don't say this lightly. This group could very well be one of the best teams I've ever seen. To win this many games in a row is unthinkable. And if I'm in the locker room coaching this group, the one thing I'd be telling my guys is not to get distracted by the record. Stay focused on tonight, just as we have throughout the streak.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Jang with the screen for Dort. Pass to Jang from past the arc. Rebound Atlanta. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, and I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop them? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
Here's Jang following the three by Atlanta. Back to Mitchell. Outside, Dort. Caruso, the pass to Jang. To stop the run. Gay with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 19 points.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Dort misses. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Jang. Here's Dort. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Atlanta, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Rizachet. Porzingis is out there with Newell. And it's Starks in at point guard. Shots good by Williams.
Defensively, you do not want to allow Williams to heat up from out there.
The Hawks leading by 20. And last season, the Thunder with the best record in the NBA and Greg, the best point differential in NBA history.
How about eclipsing the 71 Lakers that were led by the great Wilt Chamberlain and Jerry West? And OKC started that season as the youngest team in the league. Needless to say, we've never seen anything like it.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Rizachet. Nailed from three-point land. Rizachet's got 5 now.
A catch-and-shoot specialist, Rizachet, thrives in that role.
It's Williams with the drive. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Thunder trailing by 20. Dort attacking. Mitchell kicks to Caruso. Outside Williams. Three-pointer. And it's Rizachet with the rebound. So the Thunder, their last game, a loss to the 76ers.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Well, it's never fun when you're expected to lose a game. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next one.
And here is Williams, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys, back to you.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. Here's Daniels. And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Williams scanning the floor. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Young outside. Okongwu kicks to Daniels. Off target from outside. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. Fires from deep. And it's Rizachet with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Young. Rizachet in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Rizachet's got 6 here in this quarter.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
To the floor is the score taker. Give him a hand, fans.
Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous Alexander comes in for Mitchell. Caruso finds Gilgeous Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Dort to screen on Young. SGA from outside. Hawks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, you know this is coming with Young on the court. He's always looking for his next three.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. It's Williams high post. He's got 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Newell pulls it in. Newell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young outside. Down low. Here's Daniels, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Dort, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this quarter. He is heating up.
Okongwu dishes to Young. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 13 points for Trae Young.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
SGA double team. From deep, Williams. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
To the middle. Here's Newell, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And one of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous-Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
Young looking around. Outside Daniels. No good with the triple. The Thunder have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Dort kicks to Caruso. Williams from outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Hawks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Newell. Even after pivoting towards their youth, GA the Hawks last season had an improved record.
Yeah, they traded away a bunch of rotation veterans, but the young fellas showed they were ready to step in, and this group didn't miss a beat.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Wiggins. Holmgren comes in for Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Wallace. He's coming off a 10-point game against Philadelphia.
This is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Gaze checked in, and Nikhil Alexander-Walker in for Young.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success.
And that one drops. And here's Here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Kennard, the back. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Usually just seen as a knockdown shooter, Kennard has good instincts as a passer as well.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From 12 feet out, and the jumper is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Kennard for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Starks has got his 7th assist here tonight. Starks against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Back to Starks. Pass to Gay. Hawks passing it around. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Atlanta, G. At the line for
first one falls for him.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. That one misses. Thunder shooting very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. Offline with his 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Mitchell dishes to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Kennard. The Thunder with another miss. Hawk shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Starks has got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Kennard with the rebound. Here's Atlanta now. Porzingis kicks to Kennard. Here's Starks, and again it's Atlanta.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Holmgren outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Alexander Walker passes to Kennard. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kennard's got 17.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
SGA finds Hartenstein. Kennard against Wallace. From deep, SGA. And so it's Atlanta with it. And here's MP for 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
3 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Hawks on top, delivering the blowout. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. Measuring up the shot.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but I'm a busy man, Ernie. I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him a pillow.
Come on, fellas. We got a job to do. Take it a little seriously, would you?
Bring me a pillow, too.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Hawks.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, they know the second unit has their backs. Like I've got you guys.
Hard to find a better bodyguard than a 7-foot sheriff. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. SGA kicks to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Starks. From deep, SGA.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle.
And another one.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in all of NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, with that explosive leaping ability, Okongwu is someone who spaces the floor vertically.
Oklahoma City moving it around. SGA against Starks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Left side, Daniel. Riza-Shea in the corner. Fires the 3. Williams with the defensive effort. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. From outside, off the mark. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Gilgeous-Alexander against Starks. 11 feet away. Atlanta with the rebound. In the corner, Daniels. And it's good off the back rim and in. Daniels has got 10 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Williams finds SGA. To the paint. Hartenstein inside, covered by Okongwu. The shot that time, not on target. Starks outside. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. Starks has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to SGA. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Unloads from 13. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season. The Hawks, number 1.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
The Hawks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Riza finds MP. Here's the 3. And another one falls. Amazing.
His elite offensive play has made its mark once again.
Now second overall in career 50-point games. He's got to be in the conversation for greatest of all time.
I mean, certainly Michael Jordan, the guy he just passed, is dead center in that ongoing conversation around who's the best ever.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
Wallace, good.
And that was all set up by the attack of SGA, getting deep in and spraying it out there for the triple.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Good work there as it goes.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
The 3 from MP. Good, he hits again.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Outside, SGA. And he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
The kick out to Williams. Wallace with a screen for Williams. No good from outside. Smooth sailing for Atlanta. Daniels passes to Starks. And MP throws it down.
Daniels using that vision.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 33 points for him. Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams inside. Guarded by Riza. 6 on the shot clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. SGA's got 36.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
As his career progresses, Holmgren will expand his passing skill.
Daniels kicks to Starks. Lets it go with a 3. Trains the 3-pointer.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Holmgren looking around. SGA on the wing. Covered by Starks. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Hartenstein against Starks. And MP throws it down.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
The Thunder have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup's good off the glass. SGA's got 38 points.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And the dunk by Richeche.
Yeah, if you give Richeche a chance at the rim, he's gonna make you pay.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Williams attacking, shoots from 12. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Starks up top. SGA defending. And another one falls. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Pass to Wallace. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. MP high post. Here's Newell. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Wallace. SGA from outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Newell's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now, here is Starks. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. From outside the arc, knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Starks, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Chet Holmgren. He's putting up about 20 points per game, 9 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And he knows how to use that big body to control the paint.
Well, the way he plays helps them on both ends. He's a presence defensively, and that gets them more possessions on offense.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Holmgren. Dort, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 1:50 left to play in the third. And here's Starks. Stolen by Mitchell.
Hawks foul. Start.
The Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first free throw is good.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in. And Mitchell drops them both. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. There's a good screen. Pass to Gay. Williams comes with a double team. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Dort with a screen for SGA. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Young off with the layup. Thunder shooting straight 49% from the field. Takes it inside, ripped away. Caruso against Kennard. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Alexander Walker passes to Young. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for the Thunder. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
Kennard against Dort. 12 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. Mitchell outside. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's Atlanta holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Wallace. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Luke Kennard. And Gay is in at the 4 spot. Now, here's George. Defended by Alexander-Walker. Wallace with the ball. Pass to Porzingis. Lays it up off the glass. Porzingis has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Hawks.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Williams kicks to Mitchell. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Stan, what advice will you give the coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on them.
A wide open look here for Caruso. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Porzingis, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys.
Hartenstein's checked in for Jalen Williams. Holmgren comes in for Alex Caruso. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Gilgeous Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Williams finds SGA. Here's Wallace, defended by Alexander Walker. Left side Williams, pass to Hartenstein. Over in the corner Williams. And they get it. Starks with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Cans it from downtown.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Gilgeous Alexander against Starks. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And that one drops for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Outside Williams. Starks against SGA. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Alexander Walker. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Alexander Walker's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Hawks. Wallace with a screen for Williams. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Starks against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Starks. Pass to Gay. Lets the three fly. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting, anytime you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you.
Back to Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Inside, Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Starks. SGA passes to Wallace. Now Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Rebound by the Hawks. Starks has got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. All alone. And he drops that one in. SGA's got 43 points.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Pass to Djorcic. The three from MP. And the three ball is good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Hawks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
13 foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
30-plus points usually means you had a good night. Wins do, too. This is your job, MP, and it's hard work, but does it feel like hard work on nights like tonight?
Man, it is hard work. You got the best players on earth testing you on both sides of the court. And 20,000 fans ready to let you know when you fail. Doesn't mean it's not fun. I love putting in the hard work, Dominic. You should know that. How long you been following me?
Since the beginning.
You got a front row seat to the greatest show on earth.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Thanks for talking with us, MP.
Hey, just keep watching.
I will. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dominic, thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
Lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. It ain't never gonna stop. Surge. Now lean back. Lean back. Lean back.
Welcome to the New Year's Eve festivities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And with All-Star Weekend approaching, let's see what's going on in the West. Taking a look at Minnesota, they've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another.
You know, for Minnesota, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. And for the Hawks, Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. Noel out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Starks in at the point. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you'd think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Starks. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And as their amazing winning streak continues, this is a story that's gone beyond sports. It's captured the entire country's attention.
I don't even know how you describe the winning streak this team is on. It's a combination of the talent this crew has, but the confidence and self-belief and togetherness, cohesiveness that these guys have. It's a special thing to behold.
Uses the glass on the layup.
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. On defense, Atlanta. Randall outside. For 3, DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
And DiVincenzo, what you say?
Come on now. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Edwards finds Randall. Inside, out to DiVincenzo. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
From deep, MP. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's McDaniels. There's the block. To the paint. Here's Noel. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. For three, DiVincenzo. No good on the shot. Hawks trail by 6. Outside Rizachet. For three. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And Randall drops them both. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, VA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock. Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it. He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game. Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Pass to Randall. And it's off from three-point range. Hawks trail by 7. MP outside. The 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. The Hawks have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Back to MP. Launches a 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Wow. Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Randall left side. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up at 3. And DiVincenzo with a basket. On the assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 16 points. Out left to the wing. Back to MP. DiVincenzo with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going. Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Porzingis has checked in for the Hawks. DiVincenzo. 4-3. Atlanta with a rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best. Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Randall, a screen on Daniels. Right side, DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Blocked! MP against McDaniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Porzingis finds MP. Takes a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's DiVincenzo. 23 points for him last game against Chicago.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
And that was good. Starks
scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
For the Timberwolves. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. Taking a look at Minnesota, they pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
Well, I think for Atlanta, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Conley passes to Miller. Gay with a rebound.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
Starks. And that misses. That would have put him up. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Clark from deep. The rebound by Starks. Starks has got his 4th rebound in this one. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Kennard for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Starks has got his 5th assist in this one. Conley passes to Ingles. The kick out to Conley. Reed sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. Gay with a rebound.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The wily veteran drawing contact from the defender. Hard to outsmart Mr. Conley.
And Minnesota making a change here. Shannon's checked in. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Thunder was outstanding. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Conley passes to Reed. Now here's Conley. Gay with a rebound.
Yeah, the half-and-half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Starks. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Pass to Shannon. Back to Conley. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Atlanta. Starks has got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
And Conley grabs the miss. Timberwolves trail by 11. Out to the right wing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. Randall, he's checked in for Ingles. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Hawks lead by 10. Here's Starks. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Conley against MP. And the bucket is good. Conley's got 5.
Timely cut by Conley. He took off the moment he saw that opportunity open up.
Pass to Starks. This one for three. Hits the trifecta. And that is 31 points for MP.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Hawks ahead. They lead by 13. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Alexander Walker and Rizache fill out the perimeter. Okongwu out there with Newell. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Free throw drops for Randall. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Okongwu. And here's Young. The three from Rizache. Reed with the rebound. Randall, the pass to Conley. Clark outside. Randall inside. 20 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often.
Outside Rizache. Back to Young. The three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall, the pass to Conley. Back to Randall. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Back to Young from the arc. That is Trey's shot, the 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Shoots a fadeaway. Randall with another miss. Atlanta leading by 10. They set the screen to the inside. Randall with a steal. Pass to Reed. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Highlands checked in. Atlanta has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota.
Number 4, Robert Dillingham.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Randall. Newell pulls it in.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Good work there as it goes. Randall's got 12.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it. Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
And Minnesota making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Timberwolves trail by 8. Conley with the ball. 13 points in the win against the Bulls in Chicago. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Daniels outside. Outside Young from downtown. It's rebounded by Minnesota. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Outside Rizichet launches it, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The Hawks lead by 6. Pass to Young. Here's Daniels. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Outside Edwards. Here's Conley. Now here's Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Conley. Lets it go from deep. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Newell. Young against Conley. On the wing, Daniels. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall, pass to Conley. And here's Reed. Here's Randall, puts up a 3. And Young pulls it down. Pass to Newell. Back to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Conley. Young with the bucket. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Randall. Okongwu with the rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Daniels, and stolen by Clark. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Rejected by Okongwu. Pass to Young. 13 feet out. That one a little long.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Conley against Young. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
Here's Newell. Give him 8 points now. Okongwu, a screen on Clark. Stolen by Reed. 3 on 3. Baseline try. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Edwards. And now just a 4-point Atlanta lead. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Randall. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Clark. And it's DiVincenzo in for Conley. Here's Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Reed, good.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
The Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Starks. Launches a three, and again for three. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
DiVincenzo against MP. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pulls it. And another basket for Minnesota. And for Atlanta, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Daniels left side. DiVincenzo against MP. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Starks has got 40 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. Starks has got 43 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
To the middle. Gobert, too strong.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough fight.
He got it again! Sensational!
In his remarkable rookie campaign, reaching a new milestone in terms of production. He's now #2 all-time for points scored in a rookie season.
Well, he's sharing elite company, and you have to wonder how many more outstanding achievements lie in front of him. He's a lot of fun to watch.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Kennard outside. MP outside. Back to Daniels. Pass to Starks. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Now here's McDaniels. Now Gobert. 13 points in the win against Chicago.
And he had 3 huge blocks, which had a psychological effect as much as anything.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
His shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to McDaniels. Takes the three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three. Atlanta leading by 3. Porzingis passes to Starks. And here's Daniels for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Starks has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And here's Edwards. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
These first-year guys, very impressive so far. Now it is, who can sustain this level of play?
And the key is to follow your routine. Strength, condition, I'm not going to say diet because I'm not on a diet, but all the things you weren't thinking about when you were in school.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Timberwolves.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Edwards. So for Minnesota right now, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. They grab their own miss, and Gobert with the stuff.
Well, defensively, you know you need to box out Gobert. That's a missed assignment right there.
A deep 3 from MP. Hits a three-pointer. Starks has got 48.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. That three's off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
5 to shoot, and here's Edwards outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Nice, smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Pass to Daniels. Now Risache. Now MP. DiVincenzo covering, and it Starks missing. Randall against Daniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Again, the Timberwolves score.
That skosh of space off the pick was all Edwards needed. Nice execution in the two-man game right there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall outside. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Back to Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by MP. Atlanta leading by 8. 4-3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Free throw line jumper, and it comes off the front of the rim.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Starks. And again!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside McDaniels. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Starks has got 9 rebounds now. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Starks has got 54 points.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Outside Edwards, looking to win the run. The rebound by Atlanta.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Daniels, that one's true.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Trae Young, he's checked in for Daniels. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, B.A., every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
You look at MP. If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Outside Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's McDaniels. Releases. And DiVincenzo with a basket. On the assist by McDaniels.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
Starks the pass to Okongwu. Outside Young. Back to MP. There's the triple. And another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
And stolen by Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
McDaniels with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the 3 off target.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
The kick out to Young. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. The 3 from Risache. On target from range. Risache's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. The 3 is up. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. It's the 2K leaderboard featuring this month's field goal percentage leaders. Kristaps Porzingis on top. The 4th spot held by Rudy Gobert.
Each of these two have been awesome offensively during the last month. Both great options from the floor.
Here's Alexander Walker, averaging around 5 points a game. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Operating inside. Porzingis.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Kennard with the rebound. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Left side Young. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards for 3. Ant-Man from the corner.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
DiVincenzo against Young. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Left side, Edwards. And down it goes. 2 points. Edwards got 22 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Porzingis with a screen on Conley. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Pass to Ingles. Edwards for 3. The shot won't fall. The Hawks lead by 10. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Clark, the pass to Reed. Over Porzingis. Reed can't hit.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Young. Here's Gay. 3-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 10. From the stripe. Edwards so good inside.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Young, the pass to Kennard. Group for Atlanta, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Randall, he's checked in for Ingles. Randall right side, pass to Conley to take the lead. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. Well out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it starts in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Conley, a screen on Daniels. Edwards against Daniels. And here's Clark for 3. No luck on that one. Risache with some nice D. Here's Starks. Okongwu, the pass to Starks. Daniels outside. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. Another one goes! Incredible!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Ingles, he's checked in for Clark. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Ingles. The kick out to Conley. Oh, MP with a block.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Daniels outside to the inside. Starks the pass to Okongwu. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Okongwu's got 4 points in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Conley against MP. To win the run. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
Oh my! Throw it down!
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Hawks lead by 12. Here's Starks. And good! There's another!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. Here's Edwards. Clock at 6. The kick out to Conley. And the three-pointer goes.
Nice to see Conley receive the dime for once. He's normally the one dropping dimes.
MP outside to the paint. On the wing, Daniels. From deep, MP. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. It's a 14-point game. Randall outside. Here's Edwards into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards has got 26 points.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
On the wing, Daniels. MP finds Daniels. Now here's Risachet. Back to MP. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Hawks lead by 15.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Down low. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randall with power.
Back to Risachet. Pass to Starks. The three ball. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingles passes to Conley. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Conley, so crafty with that left hand of his. The veteran knows his way around the hoop.
Pass to Starks. The three from Risachet. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 11. Conley passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
MP against Conley. Oh, MP throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Daniels fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Conley knocks down the trifecta.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Conley against MP. Driving to the basket. Cleared away by Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. From deep. Okongwu with the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Fires the three. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And Minnesota with some changes. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Ingles. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Edwards. Off on the layup. The Hawks lead by 11. MP up top. There's the drive. Here's Daniels. Now MP. Let's loose for three. Oh, connects again.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mambo right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
Edwards, a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Going to work in the low block.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now MP. Can't get the three. Outside Edwards. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo. Oh, off target from downtown. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
MP fires. Good. Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Edwards looking it over. Outside DiVincenzo. And the three misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Lays it in easily.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Randall. MP. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, one of the stars of tonight's game. A strong scoring night for you, MP, reaching the 20-point threshold and a win for your team. That's a good night at the office.
It was all right. Win's always good, but I know I can play a lot better than that.
Ooh, how so?
I get buckets, Jennifer Quintana. You know this. 20 points, that's light work for me. But it's all good. Again, a win's a win. Next game, I know I'll drop 40 points.
Can't wait to see it, MP. Thank you.
Hey, maybe 60.
Brian, over to you.
Thank you, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Picture. It's scary. Yeah.
That suit? Yeah. This arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team.
Not really, no. You're wrong.
Xander, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. You got a fun theme for us? You got to finish the season strong.
Definitely. Start rolling. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, here to announce what's going down on my social channels over the next few months.
You got something fun for us?
Oh, you thought I didn't when I did, bro? Come on. I'm gonna show them what it's like to beat the best teams in the league. I think we got the #1 seeded team overall, so I want to put my money where my mouth is.
Bold words.
Hey, does the saying go, if you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. So I'm gonna highlight games against the league's elite and take y'all behind the scenes with that fire video content that you can only expect from Team MP.
This is gonna be a fun one.
Yeah, I already said that, bro.
Conflict. I love it. More of that.
For y'all who don't know, my boy Xander went to film school, so that's why he's always talking about conflicts and protagonists and whatever else he learned there. But look, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already, because you don't want to miss when we drop new episodes.
All right, MP doing his pregame routine, mentally preparing for tonight's opponent. This is how you get ready for one of the top teams in the league.
Blessed be positivity.
Now, how do you stay centered with everything happening around you and everything happening around this game, especially in light of recent comments?
What comments, Xander?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
Check it out. What do you say to that?
Nothing. Xander. Talk is cheap. Winning is priceless. Let's see what he has to say after 48 minutes.
There's gonna be a buzz in the building tonight.
He's not ready.
Looking good, my guy.
want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you have an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Knicks along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Rizachet. And it's Starks in at the point. And for the Knicks, sharing the perimeter spots, it's Clarkson and Bridget. Towns is out there with Gershon Yabusele. And it's McBride in at the one. So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
And MP tries to bring out his best when he's matched up against any of the league's top teams. You know, he has said it publicly, but he puts a lot of stock in games like this one.
And that's what makes this game so important. When you come out and let everyone know what you're thinking, you've got to back it up. MP's put some pressure on himself. We'll see how he handles it.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Well, here's what MP had to say about facing one of the best teams in the conference. Games like this are bookmarks, he said, potential moments when the big picture unfolds. We want to have our hands raised at the end of these chapters. Guys, back to you.
And the story continues. Hey, thank you for the report. Now, here's Johnson. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, Johnson has three-point range from all over the floor, but he was looking for that corner one right there.
Pass to Towns. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he can't get the first one. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
Here's Yabusele. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. MP finds Okongwu. Back to Starks. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's McBride, covered by Starks. Towns, the pass to McBride. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Hawks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Now, here is Starks. What a tremendous game he played against Minnesota. Takes a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Rizachet has done a lot to quiet the doubters after being the #1 overall pick in 2024.
Well, in a draft without a lot of star power at the top, the Hawks took the kind of prototype wing you can't have too many of, and he has made good on that pick. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
McBride with the ball. 5 points in the game. Some solid defense right there from Starks.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Daniels kicks to Starks. Daniels dishes to Starks. Here's Rieseshay. Off target with his three. Knicks trail by 5. Now, here's Clarkson. Still without a basket. Left side, Towns. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I mean, in a word, resilient. When you think about his interior scoring ability, Towns is able to power through the defense for that one.
Got that one up quick. And it's 9 points for MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's McBride. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hawks. From the arc, Okongwu grabs the board. Starks outside. Offensive rebound. Okongwu's shot is good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Clarkson outside. Back to McBride. That's a 2 from Towns. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
And here's Starks. 11 points in the game. Here's Rieseshay. Back to Starks. From deep, bangs home the trifecta. Starks has got 14 points.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Clarkson gets to Yabusele. Yabusele setting a screen for Bridges. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Atlanta leading by 8. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
Now here's Towns. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. There's the 3. Bridges misses. Here's Atlanta. This their first look at this year's New York squad. Pass to Starks. On the wing, Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to MP. He's got 6.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Inside. Robinson against Okongwu. Robinson passes to Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
And yes, it's good. Starks has got 16.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's McBride. 5 points in the game. Yep, that one goes. Pass to Starks. Johnson in the corner. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And here's Towns, covered by Johnson. Towns against Johnson. Here's McBride, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Daniels from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you see the competitiveness of Daniels. Saw the 3 on one end and he had an answer.
Towns down low. Johnson on him. Towns finds McBride. And no good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Atlanta leading by 15. And a wide open look for MP. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. McBride passes to Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Timeout. Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Who wants a t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make some noise.
A different look for New York. Cordy's checked in, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Jordan Clarkson. Atlanta also making some changes here. Porzingis, he's checked in for Okongwu, and Newell subbed in for Zachary Rieseshear. That free throw, no good.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
The Hawks making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
The Knicks making a switch here. Dottier's checked in, and it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Krejci's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks. Number 20.
And so here is New York in the corner. Shamet with it. Shot clock at 6. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And the dunk by MP.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Dadier. And then Robinson slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, here's Shamet. Nothing on the board. 1:14 left here in the first quarter. And here's MP for 3. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Pass to Dadier. Some nice passing by New York here. In the corner. Shamet with it. Shoots over Alexander Walker. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Krejci passes to Starks. Jacks up a 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Dadier. Down low. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Mikal Bridges checked in for the Knicks.
New York ball. Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks. Number 25, Mikal Bridges.
In the corner, Shamet with it. Buries the long-range jumper.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And the buzzer sounds, and the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Hawks on top, running away with it. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Newell. Trae Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And there's Porzingis, and it's Krejci in at the small forward. Here's Shamet following the basket by Trae Young. For the three, they get it again. Pass to Hukporti. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good, Shamet. Shamet's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Porzingis with the steal. He lobs it up. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Shamet. Fires the three. And another three for New York.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Here's Newell. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Yeah, well, Trae Young saw a three made on the other end of the floor, and he came right back with a quick response.
To the middle, here's Hukporti. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Newell. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Rizichet to the paint. Young. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
And here is Shamet. And it's Rizichet with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Shots good from Young.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Out to the wing. And it's good for 2. Towns has got 10.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Towns following the bucket by the Hawks. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Atlanta's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Shots good from Young.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Out to the right wing. Right side Towns. Shamet on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Shamet's got 9 points for the quarter.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Newell. Young outside. Just 5 on the clock. Makes it off the glass. 17 points in the game.
Well, you gotta like how Young stays aggressive at all times, even when he's in the paint dealing with physical defense.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young playing.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Pass to Rizachet. Back to Young. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
If Young gets in the zone like this, you are in for a long night defensively because he's going to keep coming at you.
And that one's good. Kolek.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Rizachet. The Trae. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drives to the hoop, and good that time. Shamet's got 14 points for the game.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Young from outside. Robinson pulls it in. New York's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Here's Kolek. Left side, Towns. And it's Rizachet with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 23. Young finds Rizachet. Here's Young. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, Shamet with it. Sinks the triple. He's got 17.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Now, here is Young. He's got 19. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. The Knicks shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And Towns gets it to go.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Young passes to Daniels. Here's Newell, defended by Towns. Newell, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Pass to Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Shamet, a 3-pointer, no good. The Hawks leading by 22. Here's Young, and again, it's Atlanta.
Well, you could see Trae Young right there feeling out where the defense was, and then he found that pocket in the mid-range, and he rose up and knocked it down.
Now here's Towns. 14 points for him. Pass to Kolek. For 3, Bridges. Offensive rebound. Here's Kolek. Towns, a screen on Young. And that one's good. Kolek.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Now, Rizachet. Back to Young. Takes the 3. Bridges with the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Going inside, Towns wide open. And again, it's New York.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
64. Outside Daniel. Pass to Young. Puts up a three. Another miss by Young.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Right side Towns. Here's Kolek. Fires for three. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his third assist on the night.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Kevin?
A good partnership. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So for the Knicks, Dushan Yabusele, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Clarkson comes in for Bridges, and Miles McBride subbed in for Landry Shamet. Here's Krejci, still yet to score. Here's Alexander Walker, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. Knicks trail by 16. Hands of the ball is out of bounds. Clarkson touched it last. Landry Shamet checked in for the Knicks. Starks checked in for the Hawks. Here's Starks. He's got 27. Here's Krejci. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And that's good for 3 points. Nice shot from Starks. Starks has got 30.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Yabusele, the screen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Alexander Walker. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
3 points.
Starks has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Pass to Yabusele. Back to McBride. Towns, a screen on Starks. McBride's shot is off.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Starks outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Atlanta holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And for that matchup with the Raptors, they hold some advantages, but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have to come in focused and get the job done.
That's just like us here in the studio. It's hard to bring it every day, but, you know, we try. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the New York Knicks.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint, but when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Seems highly unlikely, indeed. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. They host the 76ers after this game. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. Sharing the perimeter spots, it's Clarkson and Bridges. Abusele out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. So it's the Knicks now. There's the drive. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And all month long, he's been fantastic, and now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And you have to mention just how lights out he has been from beyond the arc. He's been throwing peas into an ocean and just making it look easy. I don't know if he can keep up this three-point pace much longer, but after the way he shot it, I wouldn't put anything past him.
New York with the ball. And last season's most improved player. And Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
So it's the Knicks now, following the three from Starks. Here's Towns, and no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Good, and as this goes to Towns.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
And he's going up for the alley-oop, and Okongwu slams it in.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Clarkson against Daniel. McBride, no good on the three.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Three-pointer, Daniels. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Abusele passes to Clarkson. And the three off target.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Back to Starks. In the corner, Daniels. No good on the triple.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And there's the drive. Here's McBride. A special move before the shot. McBride's got 12.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. He gave a little pump fake and then off to the races.
MP with the bounce pass. Daniels from outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Knicks. For three, Bridges. Atlanta with the rebound. Starks has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
McBride passes to Towns. Yabusele a screen on Okongwu. And it's Towns missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Towns. He's got 18. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Daniels. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Towns for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Basket, good. 13 points in the game.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And you can tell Ricochet has a great basketball IQ. He spots the opening and delivers the pass on time.
McBride passes to Clarkson. Bridges kicks to Yabusele. And again, unable to change momentum here. Down low. And it starts that time on the assist by Johnson. 39 points for MP.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Clarkson outside. New York moving it around. Right side Towns. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
7-footers are not supposed to dribble like that, but don't tell Towns.
Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 10 points.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Towns, a screen on Daniel. Clarkson for 3.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
So it's New York now, after the miss from Starks, and McBride gets it to go.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Atlanta's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Robinson's checked in for Gershon Yabusele. Atlanta also making some changes here. Zinkas, he's checked in for Okongwu. Newell comes in for Jalen Johnson. Young is subbed in for Dyson Daniel. Hawk shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The Knicks shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. In the corner, it's Bridges. Outside, Towns. Off target from three-point range.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And the basket by Starks.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
McBride with the ball, covered by Starks. Out to Clarkson. Hits it from three-point range. Clarkson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
Here's wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. New York shooting at 51%. Really solid. McBride finds Clarkson. There's a screen. That 3 off the mark. And the Hawks with the possession. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
McBride with the ball, covered by Starks. Pass to Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Starks, and that one good. Starks has got 17 points here in the second half.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Robinson with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Atlanta's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 26.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
McBride passes to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. They can't stop the run with that one.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter. A true highlight of Ricochet's game, his ability to just knock it down from beyond.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's got 14 over Young. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Start of the new year, a look here at the Rookie of the Year race. Some great young players making their entree into the NBA. You look at MP, well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Yeah, some guys hit that rookie wall, but he just keeps getting better, and now his team is relying on him.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
After Dadier. There's a screen by Robinson. Now, here's Shamet. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Atlanta with the rebound. Starks has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And the dunk by MP.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after the basket by Atlanta. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season. And here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days. And these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
Take a look at Daniels. The third spot in the voting belongs to him. There are very few players with his ability from long range, and it looks like he'll be rewarded with a spot in the three-point contest.
And I'm sure there'll be some changes in the rankings still to come, but you're right. I'd be surprised if there's anyone who wouldn't cast a vote his way.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball. And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Dadier after the basket by Atlanta. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Kolek.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
MP from deep three-point land. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Hawks on top. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read?
Changing it up here. New York calls timeout.
Let's hear it for all the answers. Now into the lineup for New York. 00, Jordan Clarkson.
You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is
yet another bucket.
And it's hard to even fathom, but he's coming up on the all-time mark for a 60-point game.
It's stunning, absolutely stunning what he's achieved. A one-man offensive powerhouse. McBride tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Yeah, since the break, he has been in attack mode, and he is living at the line.
Tries from the block, and the shot goes down. Bridges has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Sinks the three-pointer.
He typically does most of his scoring in the mid-range or at the rim, but Johnson's showing you right there he does have that kind of range to rely on as well.
Pass to Yabusele. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
To the middle, here's Starks, and the dunk by MP.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
To the left wing. Johnson against Yabusele. Pass to Bridges. Clarkson outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Clarkson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Hawks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place.
Back to Alexander Walker. Just to Porzingis. And here's MP for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Now McBride. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Some numbers in this league are just special. 50 points, 20 rebounds, 20 assists. Triple-doubles are in that category, and you just set the record for most triple-doubles by a rookie. What does that mean to you?
I'm crazy OP. You know, that's overpowered. I mean, I'm not trying to be cocky or nothing, but the most triple-doubles by any rookie ever, I mean, more than MJ, more than LeBron, more than Kobe, more than Steph, whoever your GOAT is. I mean, it's just crazy, man. What am I supposed to say about this? I knew I was good, but sometimes I surprise myself, Jennifer Quintana.
Consider a surprise. Thank you, MP.
Hey, everybody better recognize.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Miss Harkin.
MP. Obviously, a lot of the talk coming into this one centered on comments about you guys being seen as pushovers, an easy win on the schedule. Did that motivate you even more?
Yeah, you know, I tried to show those guys some respect. I've said it publicly, they're one of the best teams in the league. In front of y'all. I've been posting videos about it, and from one competitor to another, you expect a certain level of respect, to have class. So for them to say they expect to beat us just by showing up, man, that's low class right there. And I think we taught them a lesson tonight. Maybe next time they'll show us the respect we deserve.
Okay, thank you.
MP.
MP,
Right
right
here.
here. Right in front of you.
the house.
Egg Benedict. Under and dribbling. I love a good egg Benedict. I'm a pancake man myself. I hear you, but sometimes you need something a little more substantial. That's right. You're not going to the right places if the pancakes aren't substantial enough. I'll send you some restaurant recommendations. That'd be great.
Vacation together once.
We're still good for tomorrow, right?
Can we move it down this week? Tomorrow is terrible for me.
Nah, later in the week is dicey for me. I could maybe do next Thursday. I'm on the road.
Friday?
Not great for me.
Underwater breathing apparatus. What are you guys doing right now? Are not.
Nothing. Talking to you, trying to figure out when we're going to schedule a time when all of us can get together and chat.
Definitely go west to California. The competitive court players are evaluating year-round now.
I'd like to go on a big trip after the
off-court
season.
activities, and there's always someone to watch.
Like Japan?
There are few seats left for a handful of upcoming Raptors games. Visit the ticket booth or visit us online for more information. Remember, Raptors fans, we still have tickets available for upcoming home games. Please stop by the ticket booth to receive more information. If you love giveaways, come to our next home game because everyone who attends will get their very own Northside Cruise poster.
The National Basketball Association and the Toronto Raptors are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, or entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Happy holidays, everyone! Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And with just about half the season in the books, checking in on the top rookies, starting to establish themselves as legit NBA talent. You look at MP, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
I'll tell you, it's one of the brightest starts to a career that I can remember. He's certainly well positioned for that award.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. And it's Young in at the point. And for Toronto, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Barnes is the four with Pirtle in the middle. And it's quickly in at the point guard position. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Here's Young. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Pass to Daniels. Johnson a screen on Barrett. Beyond the arc. Pirtle grabs a miss. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Raptors. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Toronto passing it around. Outside Barrett. Fires the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Last time they met in Atlanta.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
And it's quickly with a miss. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to Daniels. Let's go with a three. The kick out to Young. The three. Barnes with the rebound.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
To the middle. Here's Barrett. Pirtle with a screen on Daniels. Barrett can't hit.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Johnson passes to Young. There's the screen by Johnson. Young against quickly. Young with the bucket. And that'll tie this game up.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Ingram, the pass to Pirtle. Quickly from outside. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Atlanta, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Primarily seen as a scorer, Emmanuel Quickley's defense is often overlooked, Norris.
It is, B.A., and I think the first thing about his defensive effort is important, right? He works very hard. His navigation over screens. He's very quick with his rotation. He's a really long, rangy athlete. Couldn't agree more about being overlooked defensively.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Pirtle. Outside Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Outside Young. Daniels finds Johnson. Atlanta again missing. Toronto leading by 7. Barrett with it. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Denver. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Quickly. Back to Barnes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're really working the paint now.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the 3rd quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
You know what to do.
Outside Johnson. Young, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Risache. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Barnes. And he banks in the layup. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Toronto.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And so here is Toronto, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Barnes finds quickly. Now Barrett. Poke loose. It's stolen by Daniels. There's Young with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 7 points.
In terms of volume, Trae Young is up there in three-point shooting. He's never shy from deep.
Quickly passes to Ingram. Picked by Pirtle to the inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's a Kongwu. No points so far. Rizachet, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Ingram, and there's Toronto with another bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Rizachet. Okongwu, a screen on Ingram. Back to Okongwu. It's stolen by Pirtle. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. And now it's a 12-point Toronto lead.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Okongwu. And here's Young. The three is up. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Inside. Here's Pirtle. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's the three. Rebound Toronto.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Toronto shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, with a window of opportunity opening in the East, the Raptors are trying to make inroads. After acquiring Brandon Ingram last season, he's finally out of the bubble wrap and providing that offensive punch that this team has needed. The goal is clear. Ingram said it himself. They're looking to get back into the playoffs in Toronto.
Love that confidence. Okay, Shams, thank you. Here's Shed, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Outside Ingram. Shoots off the step back. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. And the Raptors making a change here. Walters checked in, so he gets them both. Hawks trail by 14. Porzingis finds MP, fires the three, and Atlanta hits again from deep. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair. This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Dick. No good on the triple.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks was outstanding. He scored 68 points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Murray Boyles. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. From outside the arc, the rebound by Starks. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And MP throws it down hard.
Now, Kristaps Porzingis is a fundamentally sound basketball player. He has great understanding for when to shoot and when to pass.
Here's Shed. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Dick. Here's Mamukelashvili. 5 on the clock. And the Raptors miss again. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. For 3, he drops it from range. And it's now only a 1-point Raptor lead.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Barnes checked in for Toronto. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
Here's Shed. It's stolen by MP. The 3, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And it's good for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Raptors shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Outside Dick. The 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Starks has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Walter. Barnes is out there with Dick. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league. The Hawks #1.
Well, you look at how they dominated at the defensive end. They're good on the ball, they're good in help, and they get back in transition.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Graham.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters, and he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Shed, that's good.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Atlanta leading by 3. MP outside. Pass to Newell. Back to MP from the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Dick, that's good. Dick's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
Newell, Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Starks has got 3 assists tonight. Outside Dick. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Barnes in the post. Here's Shed. No good on the 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Starks the pass to Alexander Walker. Launches a 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Fires from deep. Atlanta with a rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Temples checked in for Walter. Risache, he's checked in for Atlanta. Dyson Daniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Here's Shed. Now Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dick. No good with the elbow jumper. The Hawks lead by 8. To the inside. Kicks it out to MP. Takes the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
They've been so efficient from deep, hitting over 50%. That'll win a lot of games.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Barnes. Barnes gets it to go inside.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Here's Starks. The rebound by Shed.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Barnes, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
For your Raptors, Murray Boyd. Brandon Ingram is always reporting with your North Side crew. Show us the love, fans.
Daniels outside. Now here's MP. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Gets the 3 to fall. Starks has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Ingram. Over Johnson. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw good, MP. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. Toronto making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. Back to MP. And the layup is good. That's now 32 points for MP.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Outside Dick. Toronto passing it around. Here's Ingram. And again, Toronto, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
MP outside. Fires for three. And Daniels with a three. Daniels has got his first 3 points of the game.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Pass to Ingram. The three from Quickly. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Hurdles checked in for Toronto. Barrett comes in for Dick. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Porzingis is checked in. Pass to Rizachet. Back to MP. Now here's Daniels. MP outside. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple. Starks has got 35 in the game.
Well, he's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And here's Ingram. Coming off a 22-point game against Denver. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It was dealing with the NBA's physical play that was Pirtle's biggest challenge when he came into the league, but he knows how to use his body now to get these calls.
And he can't hit the second. Atlanta leading by 19. To the middle. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by MP.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Outside Barrett. Pirtle up top. Outside Barnes. Pirtle with a screen on Porzingis. The open shot by Barnes. They can't stop the run with that one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Back to MP. Lets the three fly. And the Hawks with another three.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Toronto making a switch here.
Number 12.
Pass to Ingram. Over to the wing. Pirtle with a screen on Porzingis. To the paint. It's stolen by Okongwu. Left side Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat-out take over. This is impressive.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That'll send Jakob Poeltl to the free throw line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. Newell, he's checked in for Okongwu.
What you love about Jakob Poeltl is his reliability. You know he's going to give you rim protection and rebounds. The other part is he can play with his back to the basket. Somewhat of a lost skill.
Pass to Newell. Three-pointer. Here's Daniels. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
A missing piece was their offensive rebounding. There were just way too many one-and-done possessions for them.
You know, if you're going to create more points, you need to create extra possessions. And getting wiped out on the boards kept that from happening.
And now to Allie LaForce with an update on Jalen Johnson.
Thanks so much. I got some news from Atlanta's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. As we get into the season, injuries becoming more common. In this case, he's been given the green light to keep playing. He'll just have to be more careful moving forward. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
Boy, this is where you need everyone in your support system to be around him and be encouraging, because this is going to be a long road to recovery.
Krejci's checked in for Atlanta.
Atlanta substitution. Number 27.
Barrett finds Ingram. Three-pointer, no good. Well, the Hawks shooting 69%. I think they're even...
Oh, my God! Look out below!
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Outside Ingram. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Down low. Here's Poeltl. Good D by MP. Have to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Just one more rebound and he'll have a double-double.
Newell can't get it to go. The Raptors shooting 35% in the second so far. And stolen by Porzingis. Lets it fly. Kept alive. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Porzingis has got 8 here in this quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
It's Barrett on the wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels. After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Doris.
We are, B.A., and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really popped for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap, and the other area maybe the most needed was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2 and 3-point range.
And the Raptors miss again.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to MP. Launches it. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
Ingram with the ball. 12 points for him.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And he drops it first. Both free throws good from Ingram. 5 ticks left to play in the second quarter. Here Starks, and it's good! He hits another one, and that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Boy, he's been on
infectious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so it's Atlanta just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Atlanta Hawks.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room is feeling good right now, I'll tell you that.
And next up, we have the award winners, our Players of the Month in the East and the West. For the East, MP.
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting the tempo.
He is definitely the leader they need him to be, and the production speaks for itself. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Rizachet at the 3, Johnson at the 4. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. A chance to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Raptors was able to update me on the situation. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Losing someone in the middle of a season is never easy. They'll definitely have to rethink some things moving forward. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Appreciate the update.
What's remarkable to me, though, is how resilient players in the NBA are and the quality of the training staff and the approach they take in the rehab process. And that really helps accelerate the return to play, which is what every organization is trying to do.
Johnson a screen on Barrett. Daniels. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Daniels has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Hurdle with a screen on Johnson. Here's Barnes. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Johnson. Now Young. Now Okongwu. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Young from long range is rebounded by Barrett. The Raptors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the shot's good. Barrett's got 6.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
Young inside, guarded by Quickly. They get the rebound. Outside Rizachet. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Daniels. Tries again. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barrett. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Barrett, no good on that one.
You know, certainly we've seen R.J. Barrett productive as a scorer. I think the key for him moving forward is just be as efficient as possible.
Daniels finds Young. Lets it go from deep. And Atlanta misses again.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Brandon Ingram. One shot.
Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
BA, those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win. And those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Young on the attack, and he makes it on the layup. Young's got 12 points in the game.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
And that one's good, quickly.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Johnson. Back to Young. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Pass to Barnes. Shoots over Johnson. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Johnson finds Young. And here's Risache. Okongwu, a screen on Ingram. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Risache's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, that's what Risache is out here to do. He is first and foremost a three-point shooter. A good one at that.
Here's Ingram. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Outside Risache. From deep, Johnson. Toronto grabs the miss. Ingram, the pass to Barnes. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Risache. Pass to Young. Okongwu, a screen on quickly. Young can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Barrett can't hit. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. Outside Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Newell, he's checked in for Atlanta. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Quickly, outside. Here's Barrett, and that one is hammered home!
Wow, the hand.
The Hawks will go for a different look here. Porzingis has checked in for Johnson. Krejci comes in for Risache. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Daniels. And MP is subbed in for Trae Young. Pass to Ingram. Back to Barrett. Fires the 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, this is what we talk about the tale of two halves. He has been outstanding out of the break.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player. He said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Back to you guys.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report. Starks, the pass to Krejci. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Toronto has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside Barnes. From deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Looking at who's out there now for Toronto. Mobo, he's checked in for Barnes. Dick comes in for Barrett. Shed comes in for Quickly. Here's Ingram. He can't hit that time. And the Hawks shooting about 47% in the third. Starks banked it in off the glass. Starks has got 53 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Pass to Dick. Toronto passing it around. They set the pick to the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mobo's got his first 2 points. MP scanning the floor. To the wing, right side. Takes a three. Drills it from deep. Starks has got 56 in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
2 points. That one goes.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Toronto making a switch here. Walters checked in. Well, the Raptors shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Shed. Three-pointer. The rebound by Starks. Starks has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Newell, good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
To stop the run, Mobo hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mobo's got 4 points this quarter. Now MP. Lets a floater go. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
Outside Dick. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Murray Boyles. Fires the three. Atlanta with a rebound. Starks has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Porzingis. Now here's MP. Now Alexander Walker. Over to the left wing. Newell from outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Starks has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Dick. 41 seconds left in the third. No good there. And the Hawks shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. And he gets that one. Krejci's got his third basket on the night right there.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
He was all alone on that one. Walters has got his second basket on the night.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Mobo can't hit. And as we conclude the third. Pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Atlanta on top, running away with this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Pass to Ingram. And here's Barnes. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, BA? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. And it's Quickly in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Quickly's gone 4 of 10 here. Inside, here's a Kongwu. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pass to Ingram. They need this. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Quickly, that time on the assist by Ingram.
That's a conversion inside by Emmanuel Quickly. Just a quick opportunity finish.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Krejci, the pass to Starks. A minute and a half left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Porzingis. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
What a night. Doing it all. A triple-double. It takes a special player to do that. You have to enjoy watching this guy play.
Back to MP. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
Free throw good, MP. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. To the paint, Pirtle. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Starks. Chalk up 2 there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, let's send it over to the sidelines to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, your team needed your scoring night to win, and you delivered, passing the 20-point mark on the way to victory. Was that the game plan coming in, or did you see something that led to an adjustment?
Whoa, 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 whoa. That almost sounded like you didn't expect me to drop 20 tonight. I don't know if I appreciate that, Jennifer Quintana.
Oh, I'm just asking about the game plan, MP. No shade intended.
Right. Game plan's the same as every night. We play to our strengths, and my scoring is one of our strengths. I get buckets, we win. Simple formula, easy to replicate. How about you look for it a little bit closer next time out?
Eyes peeled, MP. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Brian, over to you.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. See you next time.
take care of it.
Sweet. Good work, team.
Okay.
And I mean quality ingredients, okay?
Association and the Toronto Raptors are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, or entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report it.
2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. In this game, we'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Toronto Raptors at Scotiabank Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And in the last 5 games, he's made a bunch of hustle plays on the glass more than anywhere else. His rebounding totals in these games shows a dramatic increase from his numbers during the rest of the season.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Riza-Shea. Okongwu is out there with Newell. And it's Starks in at the 1 spot. And for Toronto, the guard spots filled by Quickly and Barrett. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. And it's Pirtle in at the center. Breaking this a fun time of year, mid-season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Raptors. Riza-Shea in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Ingram. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Barrett. Last time out, he had 13 points. We play just over a minute here in the first. Excellent defense from Daniels.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Barnes kicks to Quickly. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ingram outside. Starts against Quickly. Ingram right side. Okongwu grabs the board. Riza-Shea wide open. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Starks has got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Quickly. A 3 from Barnes. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This is something Barnes needs to keep working on. When he's hitting from 3, this guy is almost unguardable.
Daniels passes to Starks. And Right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Here Starks after Toronto at the three-pointer. Okongwu finds MP. Here's Rizachet. Over to the left wing. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. Another three for Atlanta.
And look, Daniels knows he has to keep working on his jumper. And these kind of shots only improve his confidence.
Ingram dishes to Barrett. Pirtle with a screen on Daniels. And it's Pirtle that time on the assist from Barrett. Barrett's got his fourth assist in this one. Back to start. And MP throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Quickly with a wide open look. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Starks kicks to Daniels. Back to Starks. Ingram with the steal. Barnes outside. Pass to Quickly. And the three off target. Atlanta has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Inside. Ball's knocked loose to the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Ingram after the basket by Atlanta. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Good on the jump shot. Ingram's got 7 points. The Hawks trail. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
And here's Barrett after the three-pointer from Starks. Ingram with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And it's Ingram missing. And so MV will bring it up for Atlanta. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
Here's Newell. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Back to Quickly. Quickly setting the pick for Barnes. Pass to Ingram. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Starts. Now Rizachet. And here's MP for 3. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 11.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Outside, Barrett. Pass to Barnes from downtown. Rebound by the Hawks. Last time they met was in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
And the Hawks with possession here after R.J. Barrett's miss. Pass to Newell. In the corner, Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Starks has got his 5th assist in this one. Raptors trail by 8. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Completely new group for Toronto. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
While most players can dominate with their scoring ability, he has done it with his passing. No doubt that he is the catalyst for this team on offense. And when players are cutting or moving to open space, he has found them.
Here's Shed. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Krejci passes to Starks. For 3, another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Shed. That one's off, still out of sync. The Hawks leading by 11. MP, that's for 2. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Now, Dick. Here's Walter. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Dick. He has yet to score.
So much balance when Dick's in the air, always able to square his chest and make a confident stroke.
Screen by MP. A 3-ball. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Dick, that's good.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
A shot by Starks, no good. For Toronto, they come in off the loss to the Hawks.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the board.
Well, truth be told, they got punked on the glass. That was the difference in the game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against Toronto got the job done. He dropped an amazing number of points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Great stuff, Allie. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Walter can't get it to go.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
You know, it's going to be tough to win when you give the other team second and third opportunities to score the ball.
Here's Dick, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Dick wide open. And again, Toronto no up. And So it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
We've got Walter. Grady Dick is out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Shed in at the point. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Here's Barnes, and the layup falls. Barnes has got his second bucket tonight.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
Back to Young, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. And that'll be the first of a two-game road trip for him. Count it. Dick's got it back down to single digits for the Raptors.
Not just a jump shooter. Dick can operate inside that restricted area.
Back to Young. The three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him now.
Pass to Dick. Here's Murray Boyle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Outside Daniels. Porzingis inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Superb concentration by Porzingis. Good at staying under control and pushing through the contact.
Here's Dick. He's got 6. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Now Reza Shea. There's the screen. Daniels from outside. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Shed. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Shed's got 5.
That's a nice dime from Barnes, showing he can break down the defense with his pass.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. 3-pointers off the mark. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. A 12-point game. Pass to Walter. Back to Dick. Barnes sets a screen for Dick. Shoots over Reza Shea. They get it back. Here's Dick. The kick out to Barnes. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Atlanta leading by 12. Young pass to Daniels. Porzingis sets the pick for Daniels. Back to Young. Outside Daniels. Pass to Porzingis. Young for 3. Barnes grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Dick. He's got 6. Here's Murray Boyle. Now here's Barnes. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Barnes has got his third bucket of the night.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Porzingis sets the pick for Daniel. Elbow shot. The Hawks again can't hit. Raptors trail by 10. Down low. Barnes passes to Dick. Back to Barnes. Barnes the screen. For three. Cans it from downtown. Shedd's got 8 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Newell. He had 10 points in the win against Toronto. Now, here is Young. Defense right on him, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Raptors trail by 9. Inside, Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And this kid has pops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Ingram. A 24-point outing in their last game against Atlanta.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the scoring. He had a bunch of assists, too, affecting the offense in so many ways.
And they continue to control the glass.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And here is Ingram, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Ingram finds Barrett. Barnes screen on Daniels. To the middle, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Outside Daniels. Back to Young. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Raptors. And now in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go.
And a guy who has quickly adapted to playing NBA offense. Barnes, he can be a producer.
Back to Young. Launches a 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. Trailing here by 8. And that one's good. Barnes.
In the always evolving game of Barnes, I like seeing him waste no time there, letting that one go.
There's the pick. And here's Young from the arc. Great positioning on the putback. Okongwu's now got 6.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now, here's Barrett. No scoring in this one. Rebound by the Hawks. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Young. From outside the arc. Again, Young missing. Raptors trail by 7. Barrett with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Hawks leading by 6. to the paint. Here's Starks, and the dunk by MP.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Barrett, wide open, he fires. Drills the three-pointer. Barrett's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Quickly kicks to Barrett. From the arc. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Quickly.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Pass to Gay, and here's MP for good. That's another bucket.
And I think some of us saw this coming, but now it's happened. He set the new all-time rookie record for points scored in a season.
This was a record that we all thought was unattainable, but here we are witnessing history, and quite possibly the start of an illustrious career. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Quickly. He's coming off a 13-point game against Atlanta. Nice shot by Pirtle.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Hawks shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Now, here is Starks. He had a career game last time out, bucket after bucket.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Ingram, trailing here by 8. Pass to Quickly. There's the triple. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Well, with that explosive leaping ability, Okongwu is someone who spaces the floor vertically.
Quickly against Starks. Pass to Barrett. Now Pirtle. That 3 from Quickly. Starks with the rebound. Starks has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center, but right there, Okongwu makes up for it with his athleticism.
They need this. The shot, no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Welcome to halftime. First order of business, catching up on the injuries around the league. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them, but I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
I really can't say because nobody talked trash to me. They were too afraid of the consequences.
Okay, now that's a lie, because I talk trash to you all the time, and I haven't seen any consequences.
Oh, just wait till the next break, buddy boy. Been saving up.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Atlanta Hawks.
Well, obviously they saw a weakness they wanted to exploit. Ran their guys to the offensive glass with great success, Jack.
Yeah, they also have the personnel to do it. Even when you block these dudes out, they find a way.
thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Rizachet. Newell out there with Okongwu. And it's Starks in at the point.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Starks against Quickly. To the middle. It's deflected. Here's Starks. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. That's 36 points for MP.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Ingram, and it's good from the elbow.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Starks against Quickly. Pass to Newell. Starks outside. Lets a floater go, and the layup is good. Starks has got 38 points.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Onside, Barrett. Birtle sets the pick for Barrett. No good on the three.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Kevin, back to you.
A tone setter for sure at that end. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Ingram dishes to Barrett. Pirtle with a screen on Daniels. Inside. And it's Pirtle that time on the assist by Barrett. Pirtle's got 6 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
To the left side wing. Here's Rizachet. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A true highlight of Richechet's game, his ability to just knock it down from beyond.
Quickly the pass to Barrett. Birtle sets the pick for Barrett. Back to Quickly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Starks. It's deflected.
This has to energize Barrett. He needs to keep bringing this type of intensity to the defensive end.
And here is Barnes. Right side Barrett. And Pirtle has it in the corner. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. And so MP will bring it up for Atlanta. He got it again. Sensational.
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate.
You're right. We knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for 3rd for the most 40-point games in a season.
And you can put him in the same breath as Michael Jordan. They both can say they had 37 games of 40 or more.
Porzingis, he's checked in for the Hawks. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another. Yeah, if you give Ricochet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Raptors trail by 18. Now, here's Quickly. 15 points in the game. Pirtle with a screen on Daniels. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Out left to the wing. There's the three. Here's Porzingis. Banked in off the glass. Porzingis has got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Porzingis against Pirtle. And here's Quickly for three. Newell pulls it in. Newell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The three from MP. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes looking around. A three from Quickly. That shot off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Down low, Newell. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Good awareness from Daniels there to read the floor and see the ready scorer.
Now, here's Barrett. 8 points for him. From downtown, drills it from outside. Barrett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the dunk by MP.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 9. And it's Quickly missing.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Quickly with it, covered by Starks. Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Hawks leading by 21. In the corner, it's MP. No good with the triple. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Here's Shed. He's got 8. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Shed's got 11.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
On the basket by Starks.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Raptors have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Gay. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Barrett. Raptors trail by 17. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Trae Young. Atlanta has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Toronto shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A blue guy, you can plug in just about anywhere.
Young passes to Porzingis. Back to Young. Pass to Krejci. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The 3, and that's good. Trae Young for 3. Young's got 16.
Well, anytime you want a three-point shooting competition, Young is up for it.
Here's Murray Boyle. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Basket counts.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Now, here is Young. The lead is 15. Alexander Walker with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Here's Krejci. He's covered by Ingram. Krejci, no good. Barnes outside. Pass to Barrett. Jacks up a three. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Porzingis is double. It's stolen by Barrett. Barnes left side. Rebounded by the Hawks. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Here's the floater. Nice D from Barrett. Raptors trail by 12. Ingram outside. Back to Barnes. Barrett for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young against Barrett. Atlanta again missing.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Pass to Murray Boyle. It's Ingram on the wing. Here's Shed. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Atlanta leading by 12. Here's Young. Here's Krejci. Still scoreless. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Alexander Walker. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Hawks lead by 14. Ingram outside. Outside Barrett. Here's Shed. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Grady Dick. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Walter in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Barnes. And it's Shed missing. And Young kicks to Starks. Pass to Shed. Here's Dick, guarded by Rizachet. Here's Walter. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Walter's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Raptors. Back to Starks. Takes a 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Barnes. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Shed. Starks with the rebound. Starks has got 8 rebounds in this game. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And Rizachet, a bucket on the assist by Starks. 10 points for Rizachet.
Well, beyond the arc, Risacher has proven to be very assertive. This is a key part of his offensive game.
Pass to Barnes. Now Dick. Barnes sets a screen for Dick. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Shoots the three, and that one's good. Risacher. Risacher's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Hawks. Here's Shed. On the wing, Barnes. Will it go? And it's Shed missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
A shot by Starks, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nobody near Barnes. And the Raptors miss again. The Hawks leading by 20. MP high post. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And here are the Raptors now. And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Toronto. And a change for the Hawks. Daniels is checked in. Pass to Shed. Barnes the screen. Lobbed up there for Barnes. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Got a piece of it. And a wide open look for MP. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Shed. And here is Ingram. Barnes outside. From outside, off the mark.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Raptors. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Raptors knocking down the tray.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Shed. The three from Barnes, rebounded by the Hawks.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
And here's MP for and again.
And he's just roasting the defense on the regular here. This thing special.
A monumental point total. And now he's tied for the most 60-point game in league history.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
For the three, another three for Atlanta.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Murray Boyle. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He misses the free throw. R.J. Barrett's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Dick. And the second free throw, good. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had two guys who shot the ball well from three and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the three. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the three, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
Starks, and the dunk by MP.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road It shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Just tough, gritty play there by Barnes. That's how you deal with physicality.
To the inside. Here's Starks. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Atlanta shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Now, here is Starks. To the paint, hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball. The Raptors making a switch here. Hurdle's checked in. Atlanta also making some changes here. Krejci's checked in. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Daniels. And here's MP for three. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. And it's quickly in the corner. Took him no time at all on that one. Here's Atlanta. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. The Raptors shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things, and a lot of times those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. It's good.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick and roll game.
Inside, it's stolen by Barrett. Ingram outside. Out to Barrett. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Launches it. Good, another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Quickly the pass to Barrett. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. To the wing on the left. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Barnes for 3. Starks with the rebound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
The 3 ball. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Barrett's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that one's good. Quickly's got 4 points this quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The 3 from Barnes. Good on the 3-point shot.
And saw the play develop. Got out in front of the defense, and Barnes there finishes on the break.
Here's Krejci. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Krejci's got his first bucket of the night. Quickly kicks to Pirtle. Outside Barrett. Pirtle sets the pick for Barrett. Pass to Quickly. Out to Ingram. 3-pointer. Starks with the rebound. Starks has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Dante, quickly covering. Here's Alexander Walker, sinks the 3-pointer.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hawks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
And Toronto has possession after the basket by Atlanta.
And this is Barrett at his best, looking for a shot, being active on offense. Love it.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's Ingram. Barnes outside, fires the three. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Barnes outside. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
MP, you were able to reach the 20-point mark tonight and help your team get the victory. Is this something you guys can build on?
Yeah, it's all about reps. A good night scoring gives you confidence going into the next game. A win like this gives the team confidence going into the game after. Keep stacking those wins up, and you've got an all-NBA scorer and a championship contender. That's a good situation to be in, and I like that we're here right now.
Great. Thanks a lot, MP.
Hey, always appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. We'll see you next time.
If you are...
MP about to tear the roof off.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Fears out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Queen in at the 5. And for the Hawks, Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. Noel out there with a Kongwu, and it starts in at the 1 spot. Back-to-backs are one of the season's unique challenges, Legs. The second game in particular.
Yes, stamina plays a real factor in those back-to-backs, and the challenge is mental and physical. Who can push through the fatigue? And find a way to get it done.
Totally a mindset, isn't it?
No excuses.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
Well, right now for the Hawks, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
Daniels outside, beyond the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Pass to Queen. And here's Williamson. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Zion Williamson making the price of admission worth it with a dunk like that.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected cam? Back to Rizachet. Here's Starks. Good D by Williamson. Jones in the post. Rejected by Okongwu. On the wing, Rizachet. There's the three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And you see how dangerous Rizachet can be from deep, especially considering how fast his release is.
Pass to Queen. Here's the floater. Rebound Atlanta. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. In transition. Well from outside. And no good. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Williamson, and he knocks down the 10-footer. Williamson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And if a defense wants to pack it in the paint against Zion, that mid-range jumper can be an answer.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the left side wing. Outside Jones, down to 5 on the shot clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Hawks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
And that one drops for him. Daniels has got 5 points. Pelicans trail by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. It might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Pass to Queen. Williamson outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Fear's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's MP. Daniels outside. The 3 is up. And it's Queen with a rebound. On the wing, Jones. Rizachet covering. Here's Fears. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Yeah, the mid-range is not always easy money for Fears. He's folding some new wrinkles into his game.
And MP throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
The 3, Fears. The rebound by Starks.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's Rizachet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now here's Williamson, tightly guarded. Let's go with a 3, and Trey Murphy gets a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Atlanta leading by 5. Down low. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Risacher. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
To the middle. Here's Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And there's a pick. Takes a step back. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williams?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
So he can't get either to fall. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. And he's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there. Shams, thank you. Tears shot is off. The Hawks lead by 6. The three is up. Jones grabs the board.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And I loved how poised Fears is in these situations, just showing exceptional strength and concentration through the contact.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. The three from Risacher. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
So good off the catch. The defense has to guard Risacher better than this.
Williamson, right side. The three ball. The rebound by Atlanta. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for them.
A lot of people think you shoot much better at home, but if you really look at the league-wide stats, it's only about 2 to 3 percentage points different on average.
Pass to Fears. Jacks up a three. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 5 assists in the game. And so MP will bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Here's Fears. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Outside Risacher. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. That one drops for him. 9 points for MP.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Williamson, right side. The three, Fears. Gay with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. To the inside. It's stolen away. 4-3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. 6 points for him.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Alexander Walker.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. So for the Hawks, Ricci comes in for Risacher. And it's Young in for MP. Here's Poole, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Pass to Queen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Young, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Bay left side to the paint. And the basket by Queen.
Yeah, what a dish from Bay. Kept his eyes up the floor and found an open teammate.
To the middle. And that one's good. Porzingis.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williamson with a screen on Young. Down low. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Poole. Williamson's got 6.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
Poole against Young. This one for 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. New Orleans in the lead. Poole outside. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Queen from behind the arc. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Williamson outside. Pass to Poole. Here's the 3.
New Orleans substitution.
And for Atlanta, they're shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Bay with a screen. Back to Williamson. Bay outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Young, coming off a 16-point game against the Raptors in Toronto. From outside, off the mark. Poole outside. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Hawks on top. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into...
Making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Porzingis, and MP is subbed in for Young. Matkovic, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Poole looking it over. On the wing, Bay. No points yet. Pass to Misi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 4 on the clock. Bay right side. The rebound by Atlanta. Starks has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Daniels. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Starks has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against Toronto got the job done. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Alvarado, the pass to Poole. Back to Alvarado for three. Drops in the three. Alvarado's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Rizachet. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Misi. It's Poole on the wing. And there's the screen. Over Daniels. And that one's good. Poole.
Possessing the full complement offensively, Poole can be a handful.
Here's Daniels. Back to MP. Well from outside. And it's Markovic with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Rizachet, no good.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
The kick out to Poole. Bay outside. Pass to Alvarado. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Starks. Starks has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Nice pass by Rizachet. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ.
New Orleans calls timeout. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
The most discouraging part about that loss is that they actually played very well. Man, that could be frustrating.
And New Orleans will go for a different look here. Queen, he's checked in for Markovic. Zion Williamson comes in for Misi. Jones, he's checked in for Bay. And it's Fears in for Alvarado. Here's Fears, covered by MP. Pass to Fears. Poole outside. The 3, shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Rizachet. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Daniels, and it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jones. The rebound by Starks. Starks has got rebound number 7 tonight. Daniels finds MP. Connects from downtown. Starks has got 19 points.
And that's a great read. Daniels not trying to do it all by himself. He picks it out for the 3.
Poole against Daniels. Unloads. And again, New Orleans no good.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Kongwu with the bucket.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Pelicans trail by 14. Now Poole in his last outing with 12 points. Pass to Queen. Will it go? Atlanta with a rebound. Starks has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Left side Rizachet launches a 3, and it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got his 5th rebound in this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Williamson. Defense right on him. The kick out to Poole. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Hawks.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Williamson passes to Queen. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. For 3, Fears. Newell pulls it in. Newell's got 4 rebounds now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
That one doesn't drop. Pelicans trail by 16. Down low. Here's Williamson. Zion! So hard to stop down low.
And just keep getting Zion the ball inside. Even with all of that activity in the paint, he is still finishing.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Queen. Now Poole, covered by Daniels. A little mid-range shot is up. It's rebounded by Risache.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Spears, covered by Daniels. Tipped!
And that's exactly what Daniels does. He has a knack for disrupting plays, that time getting the block.
The three from Risache. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Risache's got 17 points. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Putting on the margins, man.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Williamson, left side, shoots over Noel, and the basket by Williamson. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. So both teams changing it up here. Just about halfway through the season. Let's take a look at the East. You look at the Hawks, they've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference.
Well, right now for the Hawks, they just have serious hopes for the outcome of this season. They're focused on putting up a banner.
Well, no one has been surprised by their dominance. Now they will try to take this momentum into the postseason.
To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. 1:49 left in the half. Williamson outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the right side. Here's Queen. And a miss there on the triple.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Gay. Here's Krejci. And here's MP from outside. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
And New Orleans shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Queen, defended by Porzingis. And here's Williamson. For 3, Fears. The rebound by Krejci.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Porzingis passes to Starks. Here's Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Daniels has got 11 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Out to the right wing. Williamson, right side. Back to Jones. Can they get it? Atlanta with the rebound. And here's MP from outside. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
4-3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. 9 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
for three, Fears. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Atlanta firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings.
I think for Atlanta, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Hawks.
They're just a far more physical team, and it shows up everywhere, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the battle of possessions along with pretty much every other battle. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so MP will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Newell. And it starts in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. To the wing, right side. Here's Fears. Queen, pass to Williamson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
If Williamson gets the ball right there, I don't know how you stop it.
And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first team all defense, that's more than enough.
Williamson left side. Williamson is doubled. Pass to Fears. Clock is at 3. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Atlanta with the ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Back to you guys.
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. 3-pointer. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 12 points for him.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Pass to Starks. And MP throws it down hard.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Jones sets a screen. Here's Williamson. The rebound by Starks. Starks has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 6 in the quarter.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Floats one up. Jones from outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP hits the 3-pointer. Starks has got 39.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Williamson. Here's Fears to end the run. Rebound Atlanta. Starks has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. The shot, and got it! Another basket!
Once again, he's hit the 40-point mark as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he has moved into third all-time for most 40-point games in a single season.
Well, Jordan did it an incredible 37 times back in 1987, but that mark has been passed. What a special year this guy's had. His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
MP scanning the floor. This one for three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
Pass to Queen. Williamson outside. And they double up Williamson. Outside Jones. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Kicks it out to MP. The three. Pure from three-point range. Starks has got 47 points.
He was red hot from the three in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Queen, the pass to Williamson. The shot's good. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That is exactly where Williamson is unstoppable.
Pass to Rizachet. From deep, MP. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Williamson left side. Here's Fears. Let's go with a three. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Fears has got 18 points in the game. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Newell. Launches it. And the Hawks with another three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Williamson, right side. Shoots over Newell. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, you love seeing this from Zion. The talent we know is undeniable, and tonight, so is the production.
And that one's good. Starks.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Williamson with it. He's got 16. Knocked loose. Stolen by Daniels. Back to MP from behind the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Fears. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Fears has got 20 points. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Starts, and he gets it to go.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
And here's Williamson. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. Five on the clock. And he banks in the layup. Williamson's got 18.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
MP left side. Pass to Newell. Daniels outside. From deep, MP. Another bucket! Wow!
And he now owns the record for career 60-point games. I mean, it's shocking.
Some people already consider him the best ever to lace him up. This will continue to fuel that conversation. New Orleans calls timeout. He's checked in for Queen. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Here's Fears, covered by MP. Pass to Fears. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Daniels. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Yeah, boy, has he dialed in perfect from the field this period.
New Orleans has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6. Williamson, left side. Now here's Jones. 11 points in the game. Count it. Good.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
To the left wing. Here's Krejci. Misses the 3. Williamson looking around. To the inside. Jones in the post. And a missed layup.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back. Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Fears. Give him 20. Pass to Misi. Clock at 4. Williamson outside. Off target from 3-point range. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Now here's Misi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Out to the right wing. Back to Williamson. 3-pointer. The rebound by Starks. And it's Daniels with the ball for Atlanta. And MP with a basket on the assist by Daniels. 65 points for MP.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Williamson outside. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Starks. Starks has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Daniels. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Daniels has got 21.
And that's a really important shot for Daniels. This team needs him to shoot the ball with confidence.
Williamson outside. To the middle. Over to the wing for 3. Fears. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Fears has got 10 points in just the second half. And Atlanta shooting the ball 70% in this game. And MP throws it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Now Williamson. He's got 18. Jacks up a 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches,
So it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
MP, a number of all-time NBA greats, made their mark right off the bat in year one. But none have scored as many points in their rookie season as you have. What does that mean to you?
It means ticket prices are going up. But for real, I came into this season with a chip on my shoulder. Second round pick? Come on, man, that's disrespectful. So I was on a mission.
Mission accomplished.
Not really. This is just the beginning. I got a whole career of greatness ahead.
Indeed you do, MP. Congrats on this first feather in your cap.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Brian, over to you.
Thanks, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you later.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. And tonight our matchup, you'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Denver Nuggets here at Ball Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kristaps Porzingis.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way, And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Rizachet. Okongwu is out there with Newell. And it's Starks in at the point. And for Denver, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Johnson finds Jokic. Denver passing it around. They get the rebound. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Daniels passes to Starks. Here's Rizachet. A three-pointer off the mark. Okongwu against Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Six on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Okongwu grabs the board.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
On the basket by Starks.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray against Starks. Murray the pass to Brown. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Here's Newell. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Brown. Outside Gordon. The tray. The Nuggets with another miss.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Starks against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Starks. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. For three, Murray. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard. He's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Murray. Boy, he was something else against Boston. Pass to Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And taking a look at some stats here for Daniels, really been a key contributor over the past month. And he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage, really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And back to his efficiency from three, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. This has truly been a special era, Clark, for this Nuggets franchise.
You know, it has been. There's no denying it. Over the last 5 years, they've held the second-best regular season record after the Celtics. Of course, the franchise got its first NBA title in 2023, thanks to the all-time greatness of Nikola Jokic.
Now Daniels, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Rizachet finds MP. Here's the three. Daniels, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. A pass to Gordon. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Jokic with it. Clock at 6. Drops in the layup for 2. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, look, the defense gave a great effort there. Good contest, but Jokic just found a way to play through the contact and make it happen.
Here's Starks. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Brown against Daniels. Daniels with the steal. At the elbow, it's MP. And MP throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Brown's shot is off. Look at the last game for the Atlanta Hawks. It was a win against the Pelicans.
And that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
So it's Denver now, following the 3 by Atlanta. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, Denver no good. Atlanta leading by 8. Back to Starks. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Riza Shea wide open. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
3 points.
Riza Shea's got 6 points. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. On the wing, Gordon. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. On the basket by Starks. He's got 9.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Zinkas, he's checked in for the Hawks. Now let's take a peek at the league leaders in scoring. You look at MP, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story well enough or what? What a season.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Pass to Jokic. Johnson outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, as a shooter, if you've got space, Jokic will find you. It's as simple as that.
The Hawks leading by 10. Starks outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brown the pass to Murray. And it's Riza Shea with the rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and you know, they look strong here in the early going.
Here's Murray following the 3 by Atlanta. And then Murray with the jam.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
For the Nuggets, Struthers checked in, and it's Brown in for Christian Brown. So, Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
And here's Jokic following the 3 from Starks. Good on the triple.
He certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
It's tipped. Porzingis kicks the Starks. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the 3-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Here's Krejci. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Pickett, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Alexander Walker finds MP. Another three for Atlanta.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Brown the pass to Najee. To the left wing. Pass to Strother. Steps back. 6 to shoot. Brown, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Shot to stop the run and finished off by Brown.
Athletic play by Brown, going up top.
MP with the bounce pass. Hawks passing it around. Pass to Alexander Walker. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Down low. Gordon kicks to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon missing.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Back to Starks. From down in the low post, it goes. And that's 20 points for MP.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Strother. Hasn't made one yet. And here's Brown outside. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense right there from Starks. Takes the three. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Strother. The kick out to Brown. Shoots over Starks. And another miss by Denver.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Bucket is good. Starks has got 25 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Pass to Strother. And here is Brown. Gordon with a screen on Starks. Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown. The shot. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Atlanta, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
On the court for Atlanta, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Zachary Rizashay out there with Newell. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Here's Najee. No scoring in this one. Pass to Strother. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Now here's Murray. Puts up a three. Porzingis with the rebound.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Pass to Newell. Offline with his three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Najee. Murray scanning the floor. And again, Denver no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, "I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Here's Murray following the basket by Trae Young. Murray, the pass to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
Brown locked in and concentrating well there, getting that 3 to fall.
And a wide open look for Daniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brown drives in. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Nuggets foul.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Porzingis. Okongwu finds Rizichet. Okongwu with the screen for Daniels. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done. He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Rizichet. In the corner, Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Murray, good.
He had 2 first quarter threes and now just added another.
Pass to Newell. Back to Young from past the arc. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Over to the left wing. And here is Holmes. Fires for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Here's Rizichet. He's got 6. On its way from Young for 2. Nice jump shot. Good. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Now, Jokic. He had 25 points in the win against the Celtics in Boston.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Rizichet with it. A 17-point game for him in the win against New Orleans. Young for three. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Victory eluded them last time in Atlanta when they faced the Hawks.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Count it. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Denver shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Holmes, the bounce pass. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Young with the steal. Here's Rizichet. He has 6. Outside Daniels. Fires the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Now here's Murray. 16 points for him.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pass to Newell. And he dumps it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And the Hawks with possession here after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Brown. Denver shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray outside. To Holmes. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Denver with the triple.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry. And you're right on that, but these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Over to the wing. Here's Krejci. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Starks has got 9 assists now tonight. The Nuggets shooting a meager 37% for the game. To the middle. To the wing right side. Johnson, the pass to Gordon. Brown wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. Atlanta's shooting very well. 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Back to Starks. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Brown finds Johnson. Jokic high post. Brown outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Starks has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Alexander Walker passes to Starks. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with his 3. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. On the wing, Gordon. Johnson outside. Knocks down the three ball. Johnson's got 6.
The way that Gordon has grown his game has been outstanding. Nice feed there.
Krejci. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Brown, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Back to Starks. Connects from three-point range. Starks has got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Hawks ahead, ending the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Atlanta Hawks.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders for this year's three-point contest.
The dunk contest and the three-point contest are the only things missing from my resume. Now I regret not doing them.
I would actually pay to see you in a three-point shootout. That's great television right there.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pelicans got the job done. He finished with 67 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this, feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pulls from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Here's Okongwu, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Johnson finds Murray. And it's Rizachet with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Back to Starks. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. From deep, the shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 36 points for MP.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Porzingis is checked in for Okongwu. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Pass to Brown. Now here's Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Here's Starks and the dunk by MP.
You know, he's really a good passer for a big man, guys. Porzingis very solid at setting up his teammates.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wasted no time on that one. 40 points for MP.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Murray finds Jokic, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Here's Starks. He has 40. Poked away and stolen by Gordon. Here's Murray. Atlanta with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. The three from MP. Drains it from beyond the arc. Starks has got 43 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way. And even though he lacks the size of some of the other bigs, that extra...
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Murray, good.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And they pick up 2. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Rizachet finds MP. Pass to Rizachet. Shot clock at 6. Misses the wing 3. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. And here is Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And MP throws it down.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. He has 6. Here's Murray. That shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Pass to Starks. And MP throws it down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Denver's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. For 3, Murray. Starks with the rebound. Starks has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Daniels passes to Starks. Hawks passing it around. Pass to Newell. Starks kicks to Porzingis. Releases. A shot by Starks, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Murray way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Newell can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Lets it go with a three. Rebound by the Hawks. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires from deep. And Riza-Shea. A bucket on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 assists now tonight. Starks against Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Murray right side. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 40 points.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Daniels dishes to Starks. Here's Newell. Another three for Atlanta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic finds Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Back to Starks. Over Gordon. And that one hits back iron.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Murray outside. The three. Atlanta with the rebound. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin, back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And Jokic throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 assists. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Alexander Walker passes to Starks. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Starks has got 59 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Jokic. The kick out to Brown. They grab their own miss. Jokic on the follow.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
Hits it again. Wow.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Three-pointer. He can't get that one. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Hawks on top. And there have been two very... And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd.
Earlier today, your coach said that champions play like champions.
I was inspired by what we needed to do to win, Dominic Hemmel. Coaches.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dom, thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you later on.